Hello, and welcome back to The Evil Within 2. um, Sorry for a slight late start. We had food a bit late today, and to tell the truth, I'm still not finished with my food. But I'm already running a little late. Granted, it's not a huge amount late, but still, I like to be somewhat punctual. So I've just set my food aside. Maybe I'll pick at it during the stream. Maybe I'll just leave it and do whatever. And let's jump back in. So I believe we're now making our way over to Stefano to go murder the son of a bitch. The hunt. All right, yeah, I had to go back into the computer space. I've got to remind myself how the game works. It's been a while. Well, exactly a week.
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about. Lily? Oh, this place is messing with my mind.
Hmm. There we go. Oh yeah, give me that good shit. Also, give me all those crafting supplies. I don't trust that he is actually dead. Oh, right. Oh, right off handgun ammo. Probably start using harpoon bolts because they're silent and they do a lot of damage.
Whoa. What the hell is this stuff?
Good question. I believe we've seen this stuff in RE6 in its DLC with Ada. If you know, you know. But I'm pretty sure we've seen this shit in the Ada DLC from RE6.
Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you
Yep.
realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
But I have proof. Look.
Myra, you're obsessed. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Myra.
To be fair, as we know, Sebastian never really accepted it either.
What?
Oh. And we've got to head towards this. Alright, time to play a stealth game.
Good God, look at the size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
The little, like, clicking it does is really creepy. I guess it's the same effect the clickers had, maybe, in, The Last of Us. But they're, constant. Oh, thank you for moving that in the way. So moving that out of the way so I could sneak through. Okay, given that weird goop on the ground which hinders your movement, I'm assuming there's going to be a part where we have to stealth past
gotta
that
get
while
the hell
that
outta
goop's
here.
on the ground. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Vault Boy. From Fallout.
Oh, shit!
Very Dead Space that moment
I thought
was.
this place was supposed to be fucking stable.
Yeah, that was very Dead Space. What just happened? Displacement Protocol. Emergency core displacement protocol. It's imperative that the missing core be replaced as soon as possible. Missing for even a few hours can affect STEM's programming. If the core is missing for over 36 hours, emergency protocol must be instituted in order to prevent the core from escaping. Emergency protocols are only accessible for Mobius operatives and Alpha security clearance and can only be viewed on the Marrow server. Intriguing. Ooh. More shotgun shells. Very nice. Alright, what's gonna try and kill me in here?
Someone's been watching. Lily. Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Yep.
Don't move.
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word. You're not one of us.
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay? My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
What? No. Who told you that?
Turn around. Do it slow.
Ah, she's another one on the team that we saw on the board
You're
earlier.
Yukiko Hoffman.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core. I'm telling you the truth.
I know.
You do?
I'm guessing something about her eyes or voice that gives
Lack
away
of
that we're not lying.
microexpressions and deflection. No verbal parroting. I've seen enough to know you're telling the truth.
Ah, yep, she's the doctor then.
Right.
Or the psychiatrist, or
The
both.
team psychologist.
Oh yeah, psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive. Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you.
He has a point. So far, every Mobius
So
person
they're
we've come
sending
across that's been
independent
alive
contractors now? That
have
means things
been the
aren't
type
moving.
that can't fight.
Have you found any other team members?
I have, but the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good. Has he made any progress on stabilization?
The big emitter's back on, but this place is still falling apart, and I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union, and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect. We doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms. But in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're a shrink. Any suggestions on how to defeat him?
Psychopaths are antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies. But their main commonality is their pathologic egocentricity. They don't care about people, only themselves. Can you think of anything that would be important to him?
His art.
He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable to him could knock him off of his guard.
I'll keep that in mind. But I've got to get to him
But
first.
his valuable
He's holding
things are
himself up
all
in the
dead
theater.
bodies.
Right. So
His
exit
art
D5
is
then.
literally dead
It's right
people.
here.
What can we
Just in the
take
next
from
room.
that?
Let's pair communicators so that we can stay in touch. I'll review my files. and see
Somehow
if I
bring
can't
them
think of any
back
more
to the
information about
living?
What's going on? I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight. Feel free to help yourself to anything here you might need.
So does Lily really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does. I thought it was the truth too, until just now. But over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you were telling the truth.
Why would they do that? What kind of monsters do you work for?
I know it's not right. But
The
consider
US
this.
government.
Lily is probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe. But what will happen when I finally find her?
Don't worry. She'll believe the evidence of her eyes once she sees you.
If Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up in here?
I don't know.
That's what we were asking last
Every
stream.
individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, well that didn't work.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the Beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another disaster like that. In that case, the person in question was the core. But even then, the environment remained relatively intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
The creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
He mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
That could mean... No. It's too horrible to contemplate.
What?
There's only one thing that could be more powerful than a psychopath in here. But I need to do some research before I can commit to the theory.
I may as well, like, see what I can top myself up with in here before we move out. Coffee and contemplation. Mornings are for coffee and contemplation. Now there's the mirror. Workbench. I need the high grade parts. So they craft a little bit. We don't want to overcraft and then come across some that we can't pick up later. Alright, got 10,000 gel to spend. Let's do it.
Detective Castellanos. Always a pleasure to see you. You seem more at ease, Detective. You've found a possible ally in this dangerous world.
Not sure about that. I never know who to trust in here. Present company included.
A shame. After all we've been through together. Isolation and distrust aren't symptoms of mental illness, but they are unfortunate byproducts of it. Closing yourself off from others does nothing but agitate your condition. You are human. You require connection the way a plant requires light.
The only connection I require right now is to your machine. I've still got a long road ahead of me.
It is interesting to talk to her each chapter and see what she says. Let's up our health a little bit. What's this? Nice. Okay, so we can regenerate. We can increase how much we regenerate. Okay. And what about over here? What we got? So I can do more damage with my melee strikes. I guess this gives me like accuracy or something? So I need 20,000 to get Bullet Cascade. Alright. Do I have enough to buy any of these? These are just stamina increases. This is just passive healing. What about stealth? What are we looking at over here? Move faster while crouch could be very hand-dodgy. I might look at these once I've got the combat ones. Just the ability to move faster when crouching will really help with when I'm doing stealth sections. And when I'm trying, yeah, just generally when I'm trying to do stealth stuff. Alright, let's pop a quick save before anything goes wrong. To all concerned from Operation Grisham. Ari Lily Castellos' initial finding. The core candidate must have unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the interlinked minds of many others. These parameters, there are only two possible candidate types. Egomaniacs with psychopathic tendencies or children. Know what happened the last time an egomaniac with psychopathic tendencies was in STEM. So a child is our best bet. Yeah, Ruvik was a great idea to be a core, wasn't it? Because to standardized school test results, we were able to narrow down our options. We feel that we found the ideal core candidate in Lily Castellos. Her tests show that she not only has a villainous ego, but she also exhibits incredible advanced empathy for a child her age. We are sending her to Dr. Hoffman to further testing. Well, shit. Alright, this is the way we had just came, so we gotta go the other way. Let's go hunting. Smoke powder. Weapon parts. I'll take those, very important. So next high grade we'll go into the smoke bomb, because if I can upgrade them enough, we can use those to wipe out a group. Which will in turn make our life a lot easier. Here we go.
Just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key. Damn it. Can't feel my hand. That thing nearly tore my arm off. Never gonna kill it with this pea shooter. Need something bigger. I just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key. She'll come back with the key and the APC. I just need to stay alive.
Well, you didn't.
So tired. Just gonna rest here and wait for Stevens.
All right. The theater. I'm coming for you.
Let's explore around a bit before we go into the theater. Because I hear the potential for another gun around here somewhere. Now I have an axe. Yeah, I set a marker there. So we can go check that.
So, some of these are locked.
Something into a monster. Sure, why not?
Ah, there.
Reassembling into a monster. Sure, why not?
So I'm guessing those are the weird, like, smelly boys walking around.
I'm not surprised by anything I see in here anymore. Won't happen again. I'll burn these before they can change. Wait. Did that arm just twitch? Shit. No. Oh god. No. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Burning the bodies. Why?
Oh no. Fuck. I was not expecting to run into her. I'm gonna be honest. I was caught completely off guard by that one.
They're burning the bodies. Why?
I'm the only one who can see it.
Oh, there she is. Right on.
Away from me! Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Thank you for the ammo.
Maybe I can get the jump on him.
Ah, shit. Yeah, 100% those guys are not worth it to, like, fight. The amount of ammo it takes.
Hey, you over there! You gotta help me! Come on, man! I know you can hear me! Help me out!
Ha! That's where I was fucking going.
You just saved my ass. I didn't think anyone would come.
You're from the search team. How did you end up here?
I was looking for something.
And what would that be?
Look, it's dangerous out here. Come to my safe house so we can talk.
Lead the way.
Come on. Come on in. They can't get in here. Thanks again for helping me out. I'm Sykes.
Sebastian Castellanos.
Castellanos, huh? I've heard of you. You survived the Beacon incident, right?
How do you know that?
I'm a STEM programmer, but I've got other skills too, like hacking information systems. I know all kinds of things that nobody else knows, not even other members of the team.
Then you know who Lily is.
Yeah, we're all trying to find her. Haven't had any luck though. That's why you're here, huh?
That's right. But if you can't help me with that, then we've got nothing else to discuss. Good luck.
Hey, hold on. We might still be able to help each other out.
This better be good.
Look, there's a bunch of stuff in here that you could probably use. And you can have it for saving me out there. You want to hear my proposal? Come on back to me.
All right, I'm all ears. How can we help each other?
I need you to restore the server inside the Marrow. It should be easy enough as long as none of those freaks are around. Here's where it's located.
Alright.
Hold on, I haven't agreed to anything yet. What's in it for me?
You do that for me, I can open up all the locked supply caches for you.
And what's in it for you?
If you get the server on, I may be able to find another way out of Union.
There's really a way to get out of Union?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it a try. They've lost
One moment.
contact with STEM. We're totally cut off. If we don't find the core, we're all gonna die in here. Unless I can figure a way out.
How is that possible?
You really want me to waste your time talking a bunch of technical gibberish?
All I have to do is turn it on. How did the server go offline in the first place?
All I'm saying is if you turn on that server, I can give it a shot. Look at this place. It's breaking apart out there. I'm surprised anything is working. But then again, Mobius probably turned it off themselves. They've got all kinds of emergency protocols in place.
And you're questioning the almighty Mobius?
Hey, I don't mind being a grunt. But the moment I become expendable, well, that's when I start to look for the exit door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So, you gonna help me out or
I
not?
like this guy. I think I'm gonna help him. Alright, let's pick up what I can from in here. I'm not quite ready to go back in there yet. Ah, there's a locked cache there.
Those
Okay.
are locked, but I could get it open if you're willing to help.
Alright, let's go get the server up. First off, let's top our health.
The cup's disgusting.
Only one I've got, man.
Let's check that out first. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we gotta get inside. Also, vending machine. Oh no, the fucking Wraith's here. So now we got another run in with the Wraith.
If I'm gonna die, I'd rather control how it happens.
Because I talked about that last stream that I actually really liked the Wraith.
Huh?
Like the idea behind it. Oh yeah, we've got another encounter.
Shit. What's it doing this time? What does that thing want from me?
Monster's dead, duh. Oh, I get it. It entered the mirror's reflection and affected the door from there. Which means it's going to appear again in this reflection.
That's me from
Beacon.
back then.
Oh. So from the first... There she is!
There's something weird about this room. Something I'm not seeing.
Yep. It's looping. This door's the one that's currently lit up. Oh, I get it. It's like, it's one of those like weird labyrinth things. Or maybe not. I thought it was gonna be like one of those labyrinths where we have to take a specific route each time. Or we get... Oh no, it is. It's just the map change.
Oh, shit.
I don't think this is a good spot to hide. Second door. Yes, the second door. Oh. Oh yeah. Visions from the first game with Amalgamation Alpha.
Something's wrong. Why is that thing chasing me again?
A fallen operative, which means potential for a ammo upgrade. Hey. Key. Ah, I got too close to the weird slimy thing. That requires a
There's
door.
lock on this door. It looks like if I had a key, I could open it.
So I'm guessing for doing this, we get something good. Like for turning on the server and then opening the lockboxes. Ah, yeah, of course, we can't open that door. I was about to say, hopefully we don't have to sneak past that thing every time we want to pass through this area. So I feel like the game would do that.
Seems like that worked. Guess I should go back to Sykes.
Oh yeah. Hey, we got 2 axes. Okay. We escaped. I wonder what she must be thinking, seeing me just run through here. But yeah, no, sorry. You give me an open worldish area to explore, I am going to explore it. Alright, I know we've got a key. We'll go hand the key in a, like, later when we've gotten to the other guy's safe room to talk to him. Alright, so remember there's a locked box over here that's now open. Ooh, grab that bottle. Alright, it was up there. As Corpai said, you can use the vending machines up to 3 times. Okay, given what they've been saying about these piles of corpses coming alive, I feel like I need to be more careful around the actual piles. Fuck, every time I keep feeling like I can move down the thing, but I don't. I end up just pulling up the thing. We keep moving and don't get them a chance to catch up to me. I should be able to just get through this without too much issue. Providing there's not another chainsaw lady. Oh shit, one of those ladies is there.
I knew you'd make it back.
Silenced handgun. Ooh, okay. And a lot of weapon points. So this does less damage, but I can use it to lure enemies away. Okay.
The server is online.
Yeah, I'm already in. I unlocked the supply containers just like I promised. See if you can open that one there. Thanks again for helping me out. The hard part comes next.
Can you really do it? Get out of Union?
Like I said, I'm gonna give it my best shot. But there's a ton of data I gotta scrub through before I can even start. I just hope I can do it before this place turns into a pile of gravel and guts. It's gonna take me a while.
So what happens if you get out of Union?
If I can make it out of the Mobius building alive, first thing I'm gonna do is disable my damn chip.
Chip?
Yeah. Everybody in Mobius has got a subdermal chip in their head. Sort of like an RFID, but way more advanced. And I mean everybody. From the administrator all the way down to the guy who cleans the toilets.
And you submit to that willingly?
Like they say, membership has its privileges. That chip will open a lot of doors for you if you got one. The downside is, with that chip in place, they can make my life a living hell if they think I disobeyed them.
I guess you can worry about that if you make it out of here. I might be interested in getting out of here too.
You're welcome to, but I'm not gonna wait around for you. I'm leaving here as soon as I find a way. Your best bet is to hang out here with me and wait until I figure this out.
No way. I'm not leaving this place without Lily.
Theoretically, if you find her, you'll restore this place and get yourself out.
I'd prefer to take Lily out the back door with me. Mobius just wants to plug her back into STEM. And God knows what they've got planned for me. If we could just get out when they're not looking.
Well, either way, I've got a lot of work to do. Otherwise, nobody's using the back door.
Let's pair up our communicators. Call me before you leave.
Yeah, okay. Good luck out there.
Again, I like this guy. He's cool. Alright. Let's go cash this key in.
Detective Castellanos. Always a pleasure to see you.
I'll fucking take it. Those are some really good boxes. Now I just need to go find myself some high-grade weapon parts. Right. Providing there's no more distractions. Let's check down here really quick. Because we never actually did check down the this side of the map first. Alright, well that leg is there. Because now that there's a locked supply cache is open, there's potential for a lot more loot. Oh. So there is another signal down here. Problem is it requires me to get past that. Oh, this fucking Doom guy.
I'm trapped. Help!
I'm trapped. Gotta get out of here. All I wanted was to find the APC and get the hell out of here. Help! Can anybody hear me? Oh god. I'm gonna die in STEM. It'll be like I never existed at all. Sorry, Lawson. Looks like I won't be back to pick you up with the APC after all.
Oh, fuck.
Where there's a key, there's a lock. Wonder where it could be.
Think there, maybe? Hey, James. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Shit's going good? Ah, fuck. This thing is not worth killing. So I'm gonna only fight it if I have to. But the amount of resources needed to down one of these fuckers is not worth using. That monster is a bunch of body parts fused together with a fucking buzzsaw for a hand. Right, where am I going? I'm here. Oh, fuck. Just gonna keep moving. And I don't think it will catch me. Welcome to Evil Within. Everything in this game is grim. Okay, I don't think it can get me in here. Oh no, it can! Oh no, it can. Climb the counter. Oh god, ow. It caught me. Oh. Yeah, like, that's just the Evil Within in general. The game itself is just very grim. Alright. Looks like I have to kill it. It's not... I can't get away from it. Fuck, of course that missed. Ow! Ow. Okay, how was that fair, game? How was that fair? I literally couldn't do anything. Swear to God, these things... Once they see you, you cannot fucking lose them.
Where there's a key, there's a lock. Wonder where it could be.
Thing is, I probably could kill this thing. Hensuki. I have not. I was too close, so I got hit by the explosion. Okay, I think we got it. That looked a lot easier than it was, I'm just gonna add. Those things take so much ammo to bring down. They're really not worth fighting unless unless you have to. If you can get around them stealthily, do it. If you have to fight them, then yeah, I guess fight them, but Jesus Christ, do they take a lot of ammo. Let's face it, the main joy of playing games like this is the popping heads of the enemies. Let's just all admit that now. That's what the true joy of games like this are. It's seeing enemies' heads just explode. Alright, so we've got a fair bit of weapon parts, but we need some high-grade weapon parts to upgrade our stuff a bit further. Okay, we're hurting a bit on ammo. Because we've had to kill 2 of the chainsaw bitch. And each one has significantly lowered our ammo supplies. Because she saw me once, and literally I could never outrun her. She was just on your ass the whole time. Ah, fuck. Get in the car. I will take my chances in the car than out there with that thing. Oh fuck, there's one in the train car. Alright, well the stinky boy is by the place I want to go to. And I'd really rather not aggro that fucker. It's just a bad time for everyone involved. Ooh, okay, what we got? What we got? Ooh, better shotgun.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh no. fuck, the Wraith's here. Hey, we got a high-grade weapon part. Ooh, an axe. Very handy.
Shit!
Oh fuck, here she is. No fuck, she found. Okay, so I don't think there's a way you can run from her there. Unless she's supposed to catch you there, 'cause it seems like there's nowhere to run. Oh fuck, stinky person's right at the door. Oh fucking hell. Retreat to the safe room! They can't get me in here! Oh fucking hell. Okay. I believe I need to go do some crafting. No, I'm not even close to being able to get that one, so I'm not gonna bother. Right, I need to go locate some gunpowder. But I believe I have enough gel to get slow motion now.
You look like you could use some help, Detective.
Just a little. Nice. Alright, so we got that. There's the slow motion, but we won't be able to get that for a while. But now we've got a thing where if you land consecutive shots, I deal more damage. Which in the long run is going to save us ammo. Because it means it will take less shots to put an enemy down. May as well take the free full heal here. And then we'll get out there for the rest of to continue the story. We definitely need to find more gunpowder. So I believe I've searched everywhere except the theater, which is where we're going.
The hell are these things about?
I'm guessing these are
Damn
more
it.
of his art
Lily's
pieces.
inside there.
Ah shit, Stefano knows I'm here.
Appreciate my beautiful Obscura's performance. Perhaps this one is more to your liking. Listen.
No! Somebody help me!
I'm
Oh, you
preparing
motherfucker.
my greatest work yet, but you are not worthy enough to witness it. Not until you've learned to respect my art. Listen to their screams, the echoes of my work.
Respect art, huh? Time to put Hoffman's theory to the test.
Okay, so before we can get in, we have to go do some stuff involving Stefano's art. Before we can get in there. I really do not have the ammo to be fighting these guys. Some gunpowder there. That's what I need. So that's an enemy where they're quite dangerous if they aggro onto you. Your best bet to fight them is just get a stealth kill because it does a lot of damage, and then try and get away to do another one. Okay, well there is a guard there, but there's also one of these things. But if you can get away from them, you can get another stealth kill on, which will which will allow you to basically bring them down quite quickly. Well, I'd say quickly, more so bring them down safely. Let's go wait for her to start roaming. There's the first hit. Anyway, I've got what I wanted from the combat section, so the next few upgrades will go with stealth to make stealthing a lot easier. And of course, every now and then, oh yes, we can finally carry more shotgun shells. But yeah, so we're gonna upgrade our stealth next, and then obviously up health every now and then. Alright, we're getting very close to Stefano's art. Some more gunpowder. We need a lot of that right now. Luckily I cleared this area out already. Ah, they're inside. Upstairs. No sense of urgency here. I'm just gonna casually hit the vending machines. Oh, that's a hand. Ah, yeah, this is where this art piece is happening.
This is art? It's just a photo.
Time to destroy it.
Stab the shit out of you.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
The okay,
Locked.
we've got to dodge the
Gotta find a
Obscura.
key or something.
Because we never killed the Obscura last time.
You again.
We only got rid of it through the disruptor. We never killed it.
All right. This should get me close to that art. Shit. Maybe I can sneak by it.
Or in my eyes, just completely run past it. Yeah, no, I didn't know which way it was coming from. That's the thing, so I ended up running into it because I didn't know which way it was even coming from. the fact that that worked. I hate the noises you make. But it's impossible to tell where the fuck she's going. It sounds like she's coming from any direction. Again, I hate the noises this thing makes.
Made it. Hopefully I'm done with those things for a while.
Until I get to the next art piece, I would assume.
Well, there it is.
Not sure I touched that one. Okay, I can't walk under that one. That one's way too low.
Okay, Hoffman. Hope you're right about destroying these things. Here we go.
One down.
Destroying that freak's work was actually therapeutic, but I'm not done yet. One more.
Okay, yep, we're close. Yep. Barkeeper's journal. The final entry in this well-worn journal. The trap room's been booming. Business is good. Lots of new faces in Union these days. They're arriving by the trainload, and they're thirsty. If it keeps up like this, they'll finally be able to afford some beer taps. Pete complains about the crowds, but I say the more the merrier. He's always been cantankerous. Lately, he's been acting weird, extra weird. He sits there in his usual spot, giving new customers the stink eye, and mumbling to himself, I would cut him off, but he's always been my best customer. Interesting. Looks like you got murdered, my friend. Here we are. The next piece of his art.
Let's finish this.
Well, Sebastian knew what was about to happen this time, and it's just like, alright, let's get this over with.
Don't cry. You're becoming art. You shall be part of my Obscura.
Oh, fuck.
Flesh. Less malleable than clay. Softer than marble. It really is the perfect medium.
So this is him building his Obscura.
Can't concentrate like this. A sculpture doesn't need a tongue.
So that's how he built his Obscura. That was easy. Alright, here we go again with this stuff. That's what I think of you and your fucking art, Stefano. Right, time to go to the theater and fucking murder this asshole. Bloody deserves what I'm about to do to him.
That's both of them. Should have done the trick. Better head back to the theater and see if I can get in.
There's a pick up the curb. Right, did I ever check inside this building? I don't think I did. That's right, because I can't look inside that building. Oh, it's the gas station. Okay, yeah, no, then I definitely can't, 'cause I couldn't get in the gas station earlier. Don't have time to fight you lot, so I'ma just casually walk away. Let's see what you've got planned for me now.
Here somewhere.
You dare to destroy my work?
Yes.
You expect me to bend to your will?
Yes.
Just like them. Thinking they could sculpt me into what I am not. What they created in here. It's marvelous. They wasted it. Because they had no imagination. Because they are not artists. They want to control me, manipulate me. You want to stop me, but you have failed. Because with the power of the core, I can create my art forever.
Right, so I have to go upstairs. Okay, obviously through that door is where we need to go next. Seems like there's some secrets up here, though.
What I've been waiting for all my life. For both of my life. This is what I've been waiting for all my life.
And that's the first art piece we saw back at the very beginning.
No more struggling. No more listening to Philistine critics. No more pandering to the uneducated opinions of callow neophytes. No more rejection from crude simpletons. I'm finally free to be what I've always been. An artist. And I have the greatest canvas ever devised at my disposal.
The whole world.
Will finally know and revere the name Stefano Valentini.
Alright, so that was basically a resident memory secret. Healing thing, don't need it right yet. Oh. Is it boss fight time? We about to throw down with Stefano? Looks like it's a high possibility.
What the hell is he doing to these people?
I'm assuming he's gonna kill all of them in one to create a masterpiece.
This chase has been entertaining. But even the greatest entertainments must come to an end.
The girl! Where is she?
I commend you for making it this far. If perseverance were an art form...
Oh, he's got a
you
fucked
would
up
be
eye.
the
So
master.
that's probably what's
Perhaps
connected to the
not
weird eldritch
Michelangelo,
god outside.
But a Van Gogh.
Is like that's
Enough
how his
art
eyes
school
connected
bullshit.
to it.
Where is she?
Because it more or less looks the same as the thing
The
in terms of
core
shape
is
from the
safe.
scar.
With me. I took her on his orders.
Who is he? Seriously. Why can they never
But
just say a
once
name?
I realized the extent of her powers. How could I possibly hand her over?
But I actually know who
What
he's
I'm
on
doing
about.
is more important than mere personal gain. He could never understand this.
He? Who is he?
So even Sebastian's like, can people
It
just give a
doesn't
name for
matter.
once?
He won't be around much longer. My work, however, will continue.
Ah, explosive collars. So my guess is he's gonna capture them all in stasis as their
Picasso
heads
had his
explode.
blue period. I have entered my crimson period.
Shit! No! Don't!
Behold, my latest creation.
No!
Yep. Stasis all of them as their heads exploded. Okay, I know it's supposed to be really fucked up, but honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Like, visually. I know, I know it's supposed to be really fucked up and everything.
Beautiful. A bouquet of flesh and blood.
You sick bastard!
How will I ever top this? I'll find a way. Her fear is always inspiring. Nothing like the corruption of innocence to spark the fire of creation. Cannot have her. You would do nothing with her power. You are an uncomprehending Neanderthal.
So I'm guessing this is like the
She's
game giving me a
useless.
last bit for ammo before we fight him. Possibly. Or not.
You asshole.
Ah, gravity's weird here. Ah. We've gotta dodge the sight of the eye. Oh yeah, there's the Eldritch God.
Holy shit.
But yeah. Yeah, no, I just gotta avoid the eye. Okay. Oh, we've got to scavenge the ammo while making our way through this. I see. Okay. That was very fucking close. Ah, so this time it's above us. I wonder if there's something behind this wall. Nope, nothing of interest. Right, so they just not give you a big gap to get through this. I said he does linger over there for a good while, so once he passes there, you can probably make a good runner. Okay.
Alright, where the fuck did you go?
Alright, so he's obviously behind that door. It doesn't look like there's any loot in here. I'm assuming there'll be some ammo in the boss room, maybe. Oh! Here we are. Here's the supply room. Alright. So we got a key. Let's go cash the key in. And we're going to save up our weapon parts again. We might be able to cash in some of this gel as well.
What can I help you with, Detective?
Before I go doing upgrades, let's open a box. Oh, I'll take it. Right, now we're looking at stealth, I believe.
Powerful, but this place is dangerous and getting worse. There's no shame in using stealth now and again, and I can help you with that.
So I'm assuming the lunge means I have. Oh, hello, Corpy. How you doing? We're about to fight Stefano. At least I think we're about to fight him. Currently the bitch keeps running away. Oh, we are definitely gonna fuck him up.
Come along. I'm waiting. My next piece will be amazing. The full absorption of her powers, the subjugation of her will. It will be art in every sense of the word. But what is art without an audience? I need you here to make the piece complete.
Oh, keep talking, asshole, and just see what I do to you when I catch you.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh, I'll show you, alright. About 6 fat rounds of buckshot.
No more running. No more games. Agreed.
I love how badass Sebastian
You're
gets when he is
beginning
just
to
done
warm.
with the enemy. Like, when he is just done with the boss's bullshit, I love how badass he suddenly becomes.
It's time to put a signature on it. It's going to hurt. It hurts, doesn't it?
I'd say we both hit each other there.
That stings.
Just a little.
You're going to regret. You can't avoid me.
Wanna try that again, asshole?
Over here, or am I here? You're beginning to annoy me.
It's because you can't hit shit.
Hold still for the camera. Damn you! Hold still! Everyone gets lucky once.
I mean, I would say this is I've got you more than once. Ow. Alright, I'm guessing phase 2. There's no way that was it.
Enough of this. Here.
Oh yeah, there's the Eldritch God.
There will be nothing left of me when I'm done.
Ow.
I'll take care of you myself. Ha! How much more can you take? No sense in running.
I mean, you're the one running all the time. Oh. Oh, these are. Oh, these just made bombs.
You're going to pay for that. You can't hide forever. Bleed for me.
Says the one with the teleportation powers.
How much more can you take? Philistine. You're going to pay for that. You can't hide forever.
I mean, this spot's working pretty fine for me.
Bleed for me.
Ow.
Bleed for me. There will be nothing left of me when I'm done. I'll take care of you myself. Stop running! Your death is inevitable. No sense in running.
Again, which one of us two is really the one that's running? Here, I'll trade knife with bullet, motherfucker. Right, time to massacre his corpse. Grab his knife and go to fucking town. Make him a work of art.
So much left to create. You've destroyed my legacy.
I mean, you didn't really have one to begin with. No one knew who you are, even even before coming into Union.
Into a masterpiece. Must record it. If only I had my camera. Where did it go? Last photo.
Lily! Don't be afraid, honey. It's me, Dad.
You gotta love how badass Sebastian can be at times.
Dead.
My favorite badass moment from him, though, is coming up later in the game. If
Honey,
you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Told you, but it's not true. Lily, please. Come out, Lily. You don't have to hide.
Oh, here we go. So, question to those of you in chat. When you first saw this scene, how many of you thought that that was Ruvik coming through the door until we got the full vision of them
Come to Mother.
and could see they were female?
I will protect you.
Be honest, how many of you, when you saw that
Get
scene for the
away.
first time,
You can't have her.
thought that was Ruvik coming through the door? I mean, imagine if it was Ruvik, though, like, actually.
Lily!
Yeah. So, obviously, that's Myra, if you remember what Myra looks like. Yeah, exactly. When you just see the hood as the door phases, it looks a lot like Ruvik. So I wonder how many people thought that was Ruvik until you see them fully and realize, oh, it's a girl. So it can't be Ruvik. I mean, unless he body jumped again, but who knows? I don't think he's done that yet because it took him ages to find one body, let alone another.
I'll be out here for you, and someone else will be in there for you.
Kidman. She knew about Myra.
But I wonder how the story of this game would change if that was Ruvik for like a second. Because then it would link this game to the first one. Because, in all honesty, this game is completely separate from the first one. They're not really connected very much.
Shit.
Outside of the idea of STEM and the characters. But in terms of story, they're not really super connected to the first game. I know it's not going to happen, but I would definitely love for us to get a third game where we actually deal with Ruvik fully. I've already looked at that. Yeah, there's dead Stefana.
A giant red X. Now that's art.
Alright. Oh, there's the symbol of Father Theodore. I guess I can't sit down.
What is this? Where's the mirror?
Where's anything? Let's see, what can I craft? What am I in need of desperately? Right, I could do with a bit more rifle ammo. There we go. Now we've got another clip. Swerve. Might as well top off the shotgun. Top off the harpoon. Top off our healing. And when we get a chance, we need to make some explosive and smoke bombs. When we get the chance. So now we're going to the part of the game which I'm pretty sure is like your gate through hell. This game is very much we've entered hell territory, like this chapter. Including the flaming enemies. Who I believe these flaming guys are much stronger than the normal enemies we've fought so far.
Where is this place?
I said, I wish this was a blind playthrough. I really do. For you guys, but sadly it's not. Obviously, I never played the game, so there's some things I don't know. But, like, the major twists, I do, sadly. I really wish I'd picked up streaming sooner, because then I could have played this game when it came out for you guys, and we would have like been able to get that going.
What was that?
That would be Father Theodore. Nice trap.
Oh, shit. Looks like they were burned alive.
Guessing this is the way forward? Yeah, I'm just looking for loot. Alright, they're giving me ammo, which means something's about to happen. That it's gonna require me to start shooting. Basically, we're gonna become like Danny DeVito for a second. So I started blasting. Ooh. Will there be secrets back here? There do.
Need a crank handle to turn it.
I thought I had harpoon bolts equipped, not my smoke bombs. Yep, going from the theater to a random, dungeon. Seems like the natural progression of Evil Within. There's a lot of loot in these cells. Ah, shut up. So I'm assuming once I use that crank door, all the other doors will open and I can get in these cells and loot them. Ooh, harpoon bolts.
Looks like I can use this.
Yep. Alright, so this is probably going to open all the cells. Yep. Alright, now we can enter all the cells to get loot. That also means a bunch of enemies are going to be about. I see what you mean, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can group a bunch of them up and then drop the lamp on them. Nothing in that still. So let's get the ghost from over here. Fuck, I only got one of them. And some of them have stopped aggro. Let's bring some of them over here. There we go, got the achievement. Death from above. Is there any more lanterns on the roof I can use? Yeah, the enemies regen if you leave them long enough. That's been a thing in this game for a while, actually. I just don't tend to leave them alive long enough to do it. But yeah, no, if you leave the enemies alone long enough, they actually regenerate. Guess they were expecting me to use more shotgun shells during that bit. Burnt page from Submit to Freedom 1. His natural human desire to resist, whether it's resisting change, resisting authority, or resisting desire. Mental and emotional toll of such resistance often outweighs the benefits gained by it. The universe is too well organized, too perfect in its construction. How could we possibly believe that such perfection arose from chaos? It is my hypothesis that there is a plan for me, for you, for each and every one of us. Some people say that everything happens for a reason. Some people call it fate, whether it is who unto those who attempt to resist it. Hey, now we can carry more stuff for our crossbow. This is where it helps to be a loot gremlin, because you find all the fun stuff. But as I was saying, yeah, the enemies regenerate. It can be a little annoying to deal with if you're not prepared for it. Alright, just doing a quick round, see if there's anything I missed. Replenish my bottles. Nope. Alright, I think we've got what we need from this place. Alright. Let's go. Good to know this part hasn't changed, as in like the mashing E to open door from Evil Within 1 and 1. Alright, so I know what Akuma mode's gimmick is. What's classic mode's gimmick, if I may ask? Because I know that this game has classic difficulty, which is supposed to be its new highest. I have not done the shooting games. Ah, so no checkpoints and very unlimited on saves. Okay. Depending who you ask, Akumu might be harder then. Well, that works if I, because, I don't tend to save very often in this game anyway. I go pretty long sections without saving. But a lot of that could be because of the autosaves.
Wait.
That's in the cells coming up. Oh yeah, I can imagine Classic is much more interesting.
Wait. No. Still here. It wasn't all a dream. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Please, I know you're out there. Just do whatever you want. Just please. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Oh fuck, she went crazy. That is true, but Akumu also has the issue of you die in one hit, most likely. Unless they've changed that for this game.
What did I do to deserve this? I just want to go back home. To Union.
Damn. That one hit fucking hard. Alright, so it's still one hit. Got it. Oh yeah, because this one's more open world-ish, it is definitely easier to avoid running into enemies and thus getting hit. It's not like 1 where it was very linear path.
Only by descending can you rise again.
Because, yeah, the linear path of the first game, due to it and its episodic and the way the episodic chapters worked, I feel like it was definitely a lot harder. Especially since, I'm gonna be honest, the controls in the first game are a little jank. I'm just gonna be honest on that one. Oh yeah, no bear traps to just randomly kill you.
Which led to despair, and despair led to self-destruction.
Here he is, Father Theodore.
You are your own downfall.
I think Sebastian would get used to just getting flung like that after Ruvik did it to him like how many times.
Your wife. You refuse to see. It's all your fault. You are a failure. Your daughter was lost because of you. You couldn't save her.
You hold the key to easing your torment. I can guide you to the lock.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
Okay, so I will say, in terms of the storytelling, I think one thing this game suffers from that I feel like might have messed with it is it really needed just one villain.
Go toward it.
Because this game has 3 villains. Technically 4.
Lily?
And like, I feel like because of that, the story becomes a bit unfocused because you can't like focus properly on the actual on an actual villain. Like the first game, the villain was obviously Ruvik, and the game focused on Ruvik and kept its thing. Oh, but here we go. Yeah, oh fuck, these guys are hit hard. I missed. I wonder if I can do this. Fucking hell, these guys hit hard. And they can very easily, combo you. What am I supposed to do if he fucking charges at me? Like that. The fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, I can only go for the ones that have the fire is like missing from. Yeah. Like, I feel like the game would have benefited a lot more if they had just picked one villain and fucking stuck with it. Yeah. That is true. Evil Within 1 did have a lot of baddies. But a lot of them were just bosses. Like, none of them really had story arcs to them. Or characters. They literally were just villains set up by Ruvik. And as you said, Ruvik is the overarching villain. In this one, these villains, they actually tried to give them personalities. Instead of just making them what they should be, just monsters. But I feel like they could have just kept, for example, they could have just kept the villain as Stefano, and I feel like it would have worked. Because I think out of the 3 villains we have, Stefano's definitely got the most character to him. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think Father Theodore has much of a character to him. Other than Evil Priest. But also, Stefano actually has a fair bit of character to him. In terms of personality as well. Which definitely, I think, makes him stand out. Need a bit more before I can do that. I'll get the crit chance, though, and hold on to that, okay? 10 off upgrading that. There we go. All stocked up. Let's get a quick save in. Yeah, I feel like they could have stuck with Stefano being a main villain of the game really easily. And you know what? He probably could have actually been a better villain than Ruvik, just in terms of screen presence. Obviously, he's not going to be as good in terms of backstory and that, because that's going to be quite hard to top, I'm going to be honest. But in terms of overall charisma and stuff, he definitely dominates the scene whenever Stefano's on. It's just his screen time is cut short, really quickly. Just as you said, just as his character is getting good. Because I am going to be honest, I actually really like Ruvik as a villain. like, just because of the backstory we're given for him. Oh, I see. Yeah, and even within, 3 would have actually, I feel like would have been really, could have been good. That looks about right. Now I just need to redo that one. So I don't know if I've done this right. We'll have to wait and see when the blood starts flowing. Alright, the question is, how do I get the blood to flow?
Locked. There's got to be some mechanism to open it.
Or does the blood just start flowing the moment I line it up right? That one's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. That one down there is not lined up right. I feel like it's still not right. No, but that one's right. Maybe? No, it isn't. I know the middle one's a bit odd, but I can't turn the middle one, I don't think. Oh wait, this turns the middle one, I think. Ah, okay, okay. There we go. So I didn't realize that one turned the middle one. That's what was throwing me off there. Also, what is the obsession with these guys in blood? Because, like, I understand they're supposed to be, like, psychopaths and everything, but seriously, what is the over-obsession with blood and, like, flesh? Yeah, exactly, as well, like, this spot specifically in lore has nothing to do with that stuff, and yet here we are.
Sebastian Castellanos.
There he is, Father
You've finally
Theodore.
come. I've been waiting for you.
Who the hell are you?
My followers call me Father Theodore. I hope that you will call me that too, Fred.
So this is the guy who commissioned Stefano to steal Lily.
Another lunatic with a god complex, huh?
Yep. Seems to be an
I
abundance
already
of those
killed
in
one of you
here.
today.
Of course you did. That is how you deal with every challenge in your life. Through brute force and intimidation.
Hey, it worked so far.
And look where it has led you.
Yeah, I've survived.
Into a hell of your own making.
It's more your making.
Lower your weapon. Use your mind instead of your fists for once. We have the same goal, Sebastian. We can help each other. Join me. You will be reunited with your daughter. And I will have the power of the core.
I already know who has Lily.
Yes. And Myra won't give her up so easily.
What? Where are they?
I wish that I could tell you, but you are not ready. You must be folded into my flock before I can share that knowledge.
I said tell me where she is!
Accept my invitation.
Yeah, this guy would seem a lot less evil. He didn't have the fucking health cross in the background. Considering he's trying to win Sebastian over here, you think he would try and look a lot less like evil god.
So be it. You have so much pain. The events of the past haunt your every moment. I showed you the path here. You must learn that I am here to help. Return to me willingly. Then we can assume our natural
Apparently, he didn't realize it was Myra.
not as adversaries, but as allies. Farewell for now, Sebastian.
Okay, this is like what, the 4th time Sebastian's been washed up in a river blood? So this is like the 4th time now he's been like drowned in a river of blood.
Wait!
Look who finally woke up. About time.
Oh, another new
I could
person.
use a little help here. You know how to use a gun, right?
Oh god, it's a defense section.
Take that side. Keep shooting until they're dead or we run out of ammo.
What the hell is going on here?
We can talk later. Just focus on staying alive. Eat flesh, ugly son of a bitch! Not today, sucker! Looks like you've done this before.
Too many times to
Just
count.
a little bit. PTSD
Grab some
flashbacks
supplies while you can.
intensifies.
I can hear more coming.
All right, but I'm getting some answers when this is all over.
Hey! Give me a hand over here, would ya? Good one! Check the back. I can hear more on the way. Eat lead, ugly son of a bitch!
Hey, Reese's. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, man. Haven't seen you here in a while.
Shit! They're everywhere!
Don't let them gang up on you.
Eat lead, you ugly son of a bitch! I'm hurting pretty bad over here.
Just a little. It's only a flesh wound. He'll be fine. It's easy. Just shoot and stomp.
Hey, what the hell is that noise?
Oh shit. Watch out!
What are these things?
Hell.
Just kill 'em. Gonna take more than that to stop me.
It takes more than that to stop me, but what about her?
I think that's the last of them.
Sure about that?
Come on, we gotta keep moving. This way.
And here I was expecting a bloater or something to suddenly show up. Oh, more stuff.
Thanks. Don't know if I could have done that on my own. I'm
You look
Esmeralda
like you had
Torres.
it.
I'm...
Sebastian. I know.
You do?
It looks like we got him for now. We should make a
forgot
move
to
before
address
more
you by
show
my
up.
full name. That is how I prefer to be addressed.
How did I wind up here? And who are you?
No time for 20 questions. My safe house isn't too far. We can talk on the way
Of
there.
course you have a safe
Come on.
house.
Take
Right,
whatever
everyone
you
in
need
this
inside.
fucking place has
I'll
a
be out
safe
here.
house. I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Try to stay quiet. There might be more of those things.
You can at least tell me how you know my name.
Kidman told me to keep an eye out for you.
Kidman?
She said she would try to get your help if the plan went to shit. And here you are, so...
Wait, I'm lost. What plan?
Getting Lily out of here. And then, taking Mobius down for good.
I like as soon as she says
Wait a
that,
second.
Sebastian puts
What
the
is
gun
it?
away. It's like taking Mobius down for good. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're cool
Let me
then.
guess. The way back to your safe house?
There might be another way, come on.
Alright, well, lead the way. You know where you're going.
Wait, hold on. Your plan. Kidman didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she wasn't able to debrief you on that in front of everybody. Over here!
These look breakable.
One of us has got a lift while the other one crawls through.
Got it. I'll just...
Get under!
Whoa, you alright? Let
Get
me
your
help.
ass through before I drop it on your head!
Okay, I like how we're the one
Okay,
that
got
slips
it.
through first.
Thanks.
That makes a change of pace for once.
You need a break after that, old man?
Done.
Come
Pushing
on.
like 40 at this
Not
point.
that old. So you're telling me Kidman had a plan to take out Mobius
Maybe
all this
50.
time?
Actually, it was your wife's plan.
Wait, Myra? So that's why she's here. She's part of Mobius. This is ridiculous.
Gonna have to
Just a
die.
little.
Don't blow your back out.
This isn't the time, Torres.
You know, you should be proud of your wife. She's compelling. She recruited me for this plan.
I don't understand. Why would she join them?
She found out they had Lily, and knew the only way to take them down was from the inside.
Yeah,
so
makes
she
sense.
joined up and waited for the right moment.
All these years. That's where she was. Damn it. This is a lot to take in.
I'm sure it is. but let's not lose focus.
Alright, next phase.
We've got to get over this. Can you help me?
Yeah, of course. Ready?
Nice throw.
Hold on, I've got you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, now how am I gonna get up?
Hey, you just gonna forget about me?
What? You thought I'd leave you hanging like that?
There we go.
You're a part of the plan now.
I assume I always was.
The plan. Right. Who else was involved in this little mutiny?
Just 4 of us. Me, Kidman, Myra, and Theodore.
Theodore? Father Theodore?
Father Theodore? I just call him Theodore Wallace. You know him?
We've met. But he doesn't want to save Lily.
He wants
her
the
for
big boy.
himself. Tried to talk me into hunting down Myra, too. He's the one who screwed everything up. How is this whole thing supposed to go?
Once Myra and Theodore got Lily, Theodore and I were gonna get her out while Myra stayed behind to take care of Mobius. Kidman stayed outside and make sure we got out of STEM safely. Shit, it was supposed to be easy.
Nothing's ever easy.
So Theodore tricked them from the very beginning. Got it. Guess he wanted to fix his god complex for a bit.
Oh no.
What is it?
Shh. Shit. We got trouble. Look.
Oh. Guessing that was your safe house.
Quick, follow me.
I see loots. Oh.
So much for your safe house.
I wouldn't put my safe house in the open like that. It's hidden, but we've got to get past those things to get there. You see that red banner behind that building?
Yeah.
The hatch to my safe house is under it.
Okay. I'll take the lead. Stay low and keep behind me.
Right, but listen. I've seen these things before. Don't get near them while they're on fire.
Yeah, I figured that out the hard way. Alright. Let's wait for the fire to go out and then we'll try and execute him. Don't know what to do about them if they do that. Oh, the enemy flailing when they're in this state actually can hurt you in this game. Also, I love some of the executions that you have in this one. Like, you just walk up and, like, just slit their throat, but with, like, an actual swing. Alright, yeah. Alright, Corpy. Well, thanks for stopping by for the bit you did, man. Will do.
Son of a bitch!
Alright, well that didn't go to plan at all. Safe house is over there. Let's check over here for loot. Ooh. Possible stuff? Nope. Oh, I found a bottle. Yeah. Hey, sniper pouch.
Well, that's one way to do it. I was maybe expecting a little bit more stealth.
No, trust me, I tried. But it escalated very quickly.
There's no place like home, but a safe house runs a close second. Listen, don't freak out at the amount of explosives I got in here. They're as safe as cookie dough. At least until I arm them.
Oh yeah, no, she's got a lot of C4.
So what are we gonna do about Theodore?
I don't know. He's insane. His hideout looks like an Inquisitor's dream home. I should be relieved that Myra has Lily instead of him, but...
What? Myra has Lily?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that's good news. She's... changed. This place seems to have affected her. She's hiding, trying to protect Lily from Theodore. And he'll tear this place apart to find them. If I can stop him, maybe Myra will come to her senses and we can get Lily out of here.
So the plan is to take out Theodore.
Yeah. But I have to find him first.
How are you gonna do that?
O'Neill helped me before. I'll call him. But I better give Kibben an update first.
Right. But be careful what you say over that thing. She's probably in the control room with that lizard hovering over her.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Sebastian? Where have you been? Did you find Stefano?
I did more than that. I eliminated him.
Good. And Lily?
She slipped through my fingers again.
I'm sorry to hear that. Any leads?
The good news is that I've been in contact with Agent Torres. Her intel has been invaluable.
That is good news. So what's the bad news?
The bad news is there's someone more powerful than Stefano who wants to take this place over. And he needs Lily to do that. Torres told me you know him too. He's a real smooth talker.
Damn. I think I know who you're talking about. I'll send some stuff to your room. That might help. Keep me posted. You know I'm here for you.
I know. I trust you, Kidman. Okay. Time to get down to business. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Come in. Huh. Something's wrong. I gotta try and find him. You should stay here and get your explosives and weapons ready. I'll need your help once I locate Theodore. Is there a way into the Marrow from here?
Yeah, there's a Mobius computer in that room. It'll take you to exit 72.
Great. I'll call you when I'm ready. Hang tough, Torres.
Got it. Good.
Oh, here we go.
Luck,
Freezing
Sebastian.
bolts. I was wondering when we were gonna get those. Torres' journal. The journal's written in neat, feminine hand. The most recent entry reads as follow: "How long I've been waiting for Myra and Theodore to return. Time is sketchy concept inside STEM. More so since Lily escaped. All I have to know is that they should have returned by now. If I die in here, I just want whoever finds this diary to know that I went in willingly. Did something I did something a long time ago, something that I regret. And that's why I'm here. Now, I'm waiting to take Lily out of here. This is my last chance of redemption, and maybe a shot at starting my life over. But I'm not committed to this place. I'll see it through to the end. No matter what. It's obvious something went wrong. That's the case, I should keep an eye out to help, out for help like Kidman told me to. But this place is falling apart around me. I hope I can find him if he gets sent in. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Ah, there's the mirror. And another high-grade gun part. Let's give this a little bit of a go. Let's see. I did not do well.
You could use some work, Detective.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I thought I was better than that.
Disappointed!
Fucking memes. I'm not very good at this. Yeah, no, I did not do well with that one either. Okay, these are really hard.
Practice makes perfect.
Well, at least I got one of the rewards. Okay, yeah, no, those are actually really fucking hard. Let's see. Slightly off still. I don't know if I have any keys.
Welcome back, Detective.
I do not. Right. But I can't believe they put the disappointed meme in this game. That's the way we came in.
All right. Let's hope the marrow is still there.
Yep, that's so. I'm guessing we still want to reserve our frost bolts because the component needed to craft them is probably quite hard to find still. Okay, so this is one of those ones where I need to flip all of them up.
Shit. Looks like Theodore's been here. Maybe that's why I couldn't contact O'Neill. Hoffman's safe house is nearby. I should check up on her. Hoffman, you here? Another one of these. What happened here?
Nothing good.
Liam? Is that you? Liam? Is that you? How is my communicator getting your signal? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Where are you? What? That's on the other side of the laboratory. It's a restricted area. We were told never to go there. We don't have clearance. How did you... Okay, I understand. Yes, I'll meet you there. Just be careful.
O'Neill left his safe house to go to a restricted area of the Marrow? That doesn't sound like him.
You're right. Doesn't. Pierfall Hoffman's notes. Time is a concept besides STEM has always been tricky. The appearance of the core and the collapse of Union has amplified this tenfold. The changes here have become even more pronounced since Sebastian left to confront Stefano. I'm afraid that he must have failed. I've been keeping a close eye on things via the security cameras. Is Union changing, but the corruption has spread to the Marrow itself. Shifting, items appearing seemingly from nowhere, creatures that defy imagination wandering the halls. In the safe house until I have damn good reason to do it. But who knows how long safe house can remain safe in here. Yep. Ooh, shotgun pouch. Alright, off we go. So I believe we're coming up on another boss fight soon, but this is one you can actually beat entirely in stealth. Which is actually kind of cool.
Looks like they had extra security for this place.
I'm gonna need those. Computer File Security Protocol. Due to sensitive nature of experiments being conducted, the laboratory is only accessible to Mobius operatives with the proper Unity Celestial Cerebral Chip designation. Observe all security protocol when entering the laboratory and be aware that your clearance level also binds you to top secret non-disclosure tenants, as outlined in your enlistment contract. An operative attempting to access the laboratory without proper clearance will be subject to corporal punishment, as outlined in the Mobius security bylaw. Okay.
All these tanks. What's this about?
No Mobius, experimentation. Not the good kind. I say that as if there's a good kind.
What were they doing in this lab? And why did Liam want me to meet him here? Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
Huh. Can't pass through without Liam's chips. Gotta be one around here somewhere.
Our efforts have been in vain. The core escaped less than a day ago. Within hours, we began to receive reports of lost emerging in staggering numbers. They're everywhere now. 20% of Union's populace has succumbed already, and they're actively hunting down and killing whoever is left. It's a nightmare. At this rate, there will be no one left in 2 weeks. We've lost contact with Mobius. We're trapped in here. With the Lost. It's too late to stop now. The entire Union experiment is doomed. We're all doomed. I'm sorry.
Hey, medical pouch, finally. Wonder where we're gonna find something like that.
here?
Looks like a way to get a chip, possibly. Our worst fears have been realized. The lost phenomenon has spread to Mobius operatives. Theorized that the transformations were a result of memory overwrite, but an operative has been overwritten. We were able to quarantine the terminal, terminate an affected Mobius operative before he could transform. The exposure is to so many lost corpses in the pit made him susceptible to whatever is causing this. So it's merely a coincidence. We have a harvesting his Unity cerebral chip in the hopes that it will provide new data. But in tank cerebral chips possible with the extraction device. It's a simple and automatic process. Merely place the object on the gurney and enter the extraction device. Activation code 0128. Okay.
If they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman. Okay, let's see what happens.
Oh, this is gonna be gross.
Thank God he's already dead. I gotta get out of this lab. So there's a stinky boy walking about. Fan-friggin-tastic. There was something over there. Okay, I think getting this ability to stealth kill enemies from around a corner might be worth getting now.
I'm starting to see the benefits. Big relations, studied. The phenomenon has become more prevalent. We have dedicated the entire laboratory wing to the Marrow to studying it. Citizens' transformation have become quick, violent, and even more obscure, mutating into forms that can't even be considered humanoid. Lost any semblance of humanity, altogether. We have dubbed these affected citizens the Lost. Kind of like Rubik's Haunted. We have determined that the last phase before metamorphosis involves the belief that they are being pursued by some invisible but inescapable force. Once they have succumbed to this force, their transformation begins. Oh, that's the Wraith. STEM is an artificial construct. There are no viruses, bacteria, or contagions here. The lost phenomenon is therefore a mental process, still in the dark as to how it spreads and to whom it all spreads and who it will spread next. So the trigger was present in the subject before they even entered STEM. Further research is needed. So I know the thing's name is probably not actually the Wraith, but the name's fitting. And I'm guessing we're about to have another encounter with the fucking thing. There's the stinky boy. Reports, integration irregulation. We have begun to observe new unexpected side effect to STEM integration for certain Union citizens. Symptoms begin simply enough. Small mental breaks triggered by vestal memory overlaps. Affected citizens begin to experience their old memories, live in a state of confusion. Writing their memories again is only a stopgap measure. Their new Union designation serves only to confuse them further. Soon these small breaks develop to complete dissociation, and eventually total physical metamorphosis. It is currently afflicting only 0.005% of the population. Troubling nevertheless, such was learned after the Beacon incident, but STEM is still experiment technology. Isolating our studies with these continue to expand Union is an approach to stop the belief in escalation. Like, I can't fucking go anywhere. Come on, that's it. Turn around. Alright. A little suspicious, this room. Pit Observatory. It's lonely in here and creepy. Dumping these bodies, these things, into the pit, and they just keep coming. How did I end up in this detail? Hearing things, voices coming from the pit, but that can't be. If they aren't coming from the pit, then they're in my head, and that's even worse. Real hallucination is one of the symptoms. But I can't be infected. Hold on, this is one of those weird ones. Infected. I'm not it's not a virus or bacteria, it's a mental thing. I only infected citizens whose memories have been rewritten. That's what they told me. Shit, I've got to keep it together. It's just loneliness that's making me think like this. This and being around these freaking corpses like it's, like it's not a phenomenon.
Oh no. It's coming. I gotta get out of here.
I had a feeling the thing was going to be coming from here since I picked up the note. And then this thing.
No. That thing again.
Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, no, this thing does not turn away for very long. But I finally figured out where to go. Let's just be safe.
That thing again. Why is it after me? What does it have to do with this place?
Torn psychological evaluation report bottom. Top half of the paper has been torn off. Be kept on duty and observe the information gained from this experiment in STEM could be invaluable to the organization. Posited that STEM immersion can have long-lasting residual effects. Detective Customs is unique, and he has entered and left STEM without standard preparation and memory overwrite. You could learn a lot about the mental repercussions of STEM by simply letting him go about his business while he observes from the distance. I will continue to track Detective Custer's mental state via our mandated therapy sessions. I will report the findings to the organization on a weekly basis. Walter Harrington side.
Mobius were using me as their guinea pig. Long-lasting residual effects. They knew STEM would scar me like this.
Yep. Letter from the police chief. Here we are. Wait, sometimes the scroll wheel moves Twitch in the chat rather than just the letterbox. I'm trying to find the spot where it just does the letterbox, which seems to be about here. Date November 17, 2014. Jim here just a quick note to give you an update on the Castle's Beacon situation. Think Sebastian in for mandatory counseling. Hints it needs to be kept under wraps, and the good detectives are only loose end. We have many operatives at KCPD, but not enough to ensure total information blackout. Yeah, our staff psychologist is on the organization payroll. Determine how much Castells knows, we can easily install self-doubt through these sessions. Through with him, Sebastian won't be sure if witness the beacon was real. Not that he needed much help, he's been stumbling through his assignments like a zombie. Poor son of a bitch is obviously having trouble dealing with whatever happened to him in there. Feel bad for him. I've known the guy for over a decade. It's like he's a different person now. That's the price of progress. If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break an egg or two.
Kidman was right. They are everywhere. They were right under my nose the entire time. A way out?
It's never that easy. Oh.
Can't Nothing changes. My fault. It's all my fault.
Ah, it's our doubt.
What the hell is this? Can't move on. Can't move.
To be fair, it makes sense. He wouldn't be able to move on from this shit.
The source of my pain is me. The part of me still stuck in STEM. Never getting out. No. I'm wrong. I will get out. But without you. What was that? It felt different than the others. More real. Like something changed. I feel good.
Oh.
My trusty revolver.
We got our revolver back. Achievement. Finally free. So I wonder what the difference is between the revolver and the regular pistol. I'm actually interested to see what the difference is, if there is one. Other than the thematic difference, obviously. I had to use a lot of bottles on this section because of that big fucker.
Scanning for Unity cerebral chip. Please wait. Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
About time. Hope I can still catch up with Hoffman and O'Neill.
Ooh, ammo. Yep, boss fight time. So this is a boss that you can basically do entirely in stealth.
Voices.
Before we engage it, though, just gotta make sure I got everything I need here. So basically, as you can see, there's like these cooling tanks. We can use those along with the switches on the wall and stealth kills to bring this boss down. And of course, the shotgun never hurts.
Just listen. Listen. His voice will tell you.
You've got to resist him!
Hoffman, stand back!
Remember this guy?
He doesn't know what he's doing! Oh. Liam! Don't!
What do you mean, Liam?
Stay back!
Stay out of my way, Sebastian.
O'Neill, what happened?
Theodore showed me the way. I am his now. I helped him hide. And in exchange, he gave me a new life. A life as a slave. You'll never understand. For that, you'll burn!
Let the flames consume you. You're gonna pay for that. You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you. You can either die or change like me. Yes, Father. He won't bother us.
Fuck. I messed that up hard. Alright, let's do this. Let's try that again.
Run all you want. You can't get out of here.
Getting too hot in here. Gotta put the flames out.
You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you. You can either die or change like me.
Alright, here he comes.
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise. You sneaky bastard! I'm weak force. I won't go down easy. You think you're too good to fight me? You're gonna pay for that! Father Theodore, I told him. Let the flames consume you. You'll never escape me. I'm sorry, Mister. I won't let him get away. I promise. And you turned it away? For what? You must be cleansed. Stop running. That's it! I'm done playing with you! Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
I thought I could break the, Oh, yes, wait, you can't break them if the fire's too hot, I think. So you need to undo the fire first before you can use those on him. Alright. Basically, you kind of want to go around and put the fire out.
It's getting too hot in here. You gotta put the flames out.
Run all you want. You can't get here. I'm weak. I won't go down easy. You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you. You can either die or change like me. I'm sorry, Marston. I won't let him get away. I promise. He offered you freedom, and you turned it away? For what?
I've got to make sure he's not going to suddenly turn around on me when I go for him.
Let the flames consume you. Stop running.
Never. Oh, what the fuck was that?
I told him. think you're too good to fight me?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise. Once you give in, all the confusion and guilt will go away. I won't go down easy. Yes, Father Theodore. I told him. You sneaky bastard. Must be cleansed. I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise. That's it! I'm done playing with you!
Okay, how was that fair? You guys saw that too, right? How the fuck was that fair? Alright. I may as well top my health up because this guy kills you in like a couple in like a single hit anyway. Or at least he can do.
Like to fight me?
Gotta put the flames out.
Flames consume you.
And then he has attacks like that where he just smacks you but you have any counter attack.
You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you. You can either die or change like me. Yes, Father Theodore. I told him. Give in, Sebastian. Listen to him. You'll change your mind like you did mine. I'll tell you what. You can't get out of here. I'm a weak boy, Sebastian. I won't go far. You're I won't let him get away. I promise. Yes, Father Theodore. I told him. You must be cleansed. You're gonna pay for that. That's it! I'm done playing with you! You'll never escape me! I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise! Let the flames consume you! Yes, Father Theodore. I told him. You sneaky bastard!
Okay, so in this phase, he sometimes will just spray fire down an area. It looks like.
You must be cleansed!
sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise. You underestimated me before. Never again.
Oh, fuck. Does this mean I can't stealth kill him now? I know I can. It's just really hard.
I'm not weak anymore, Sebastian. I won't go down easy. Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
There we go.
Thank you, Sebastian. Finally, free from his voice. From my fears. I was so scared.
Yep, Father Theodore leads through fear.
I can't stop him if I can't find him, O'Neill.
He phase shifted. He's not here. Not anywhere. The machine in the room next door. You've got to destroy it.
What machine?
He made me build it. To hide him. Destroy it. So that you can destroy him.
What happened? How did O'Neill get turned into that thing?
I don't know. I've been locked in my safe house since you left. When Liam called and asked me to meet him, I was so relieved to hear his voice. But he wasn't Liam. He was that thing. I tried to get through to him, but you heard him. Theodore Wallace did something to him.
Poor guy. I didn't want to have to kill him.
You didn't have a choice. Theodore wasn't gonna give him up. So what now?
Let's take a look at this machine O'Neill was talking about.
I think it's on the other side of the room where you found us. Let's go.
Damage beyond repair. Replacement before you can use it. Custom-made parts. You'll probably need to find similar weapons to salvage the tank from. That you're not going to find one just lying around.
Flamethrower. I could use this, but it's broken. If I found the right parts.
Yeah. So I'm guessing that's in the next area. I can find the parts to fix the flamethrower. And then we've got a flamethrower. Which will really come in handy with the regular enemies.
I would never disobey.
Ah, here we are.
Yes, Master. Of course. The machine is operating as it should. Thank you, Father Theodore. To hear you say that, it fills me with pride. What? But she is harmless to us. She's not... No. I would never disobey.
he intended to kill. So he was intending to kill her.
Please come and meet me here. I have something to show you.
That or turn her. One of the two.
I'm sorry, Yukiko, but he demands it.
Mark of influence. Theodore's sticking his fingers in every part of this place.
It's almost like a form of communication with him.
Let's upgrade my weapons. Okay, we're not going to open that way until we're sure we can get it. I should probably upgrade these as well at some point. Alright, place do I need for that one? I had to find 2 tanks. Okay. Ah shit, I only have enough herbs for 2 healing syringes. I would look on gel. Now I have enough for another series of upgrades. I believe we still don't have a key.
Relax, detective. How may I assist you?
Do you always have to be like right in my face?
You need my assistance again.
I do. I could use some information most of all.
I sense that. But it's all I can sense at this juncture.
What do you mean?
There's something here that's making things murky for me. For everyone in here. Although there aren't many left in here to clear things up for. You're one of the last. But for how long?
That's ominous.
Let's get you taken care of, shall we?
I don't have a key. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. But now I am sure. Yeah, we haven't actually looked at any of the slides. Let's do that for a little bit.
Hey, Kidman.
What can I do for you, Sebastian?
I never felt the same again after getting out of Beacon.
Well, let's hope your second experience in STEM is easier to get over.
Nope.
I'm not sure about that. The last time I could tell myself that it was all a nightmare. I can't do that this time. I knew what I was getting into when I went in that tub.
At least there won't be a systematic campaign to make you think you're crazy when you get out this time.
You mean if I get out?
Let's assume you will.
Even if I do, STEM has a way of sticking inside you, of burrowing its way into your mind.
You're better prepared this time. Keep your eyes on the goal.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks, Kidman. You still up, Kidman?
No rest for the wicked. What's going on?
Thinking about the fire. Everything I believed after that was a lie. Lily wasn't dead, and Myra wasn't crazy.
I know it's been traumatic, Sebastian. But think of this as an opportunity. People who lose their loved ones don't get second chances like this.
I wouldn't have needed a second chance if Mobius hadn't messed with my life.
You can't change the past, but you can start over this time. You should take advantage of that.
I will. If I can just save them and make it out of here alive. Pick up, Kidman.
I'm here.
Myra was right all along. I should have listened to her, but her theories seem so unbelievable.
Unbelievable. But all true.
Yeah. And crazier than I could have ever imagined. The truth is supposed to set you free. Why do I feel so trapped by it?
Because ignorance is bliss. Once you learn what's happening behind the curtain, you can never go back.
That's what happened to Myra. She was a damn good detective. Better than I ever was. She went searching for the truth and it trapped her too.
This is your chance to free yourself. To free all of you.
It's me, Kidman.
Good to know you're still there, Sebastian.
I've been a mess for so long. Lost years of my life after Beacon and losing my family.
I do like this because we get to know Kidman and Sebastian a bit more and expand on their relationship a bit here.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. I was still a little drunk. Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. I would have done the same thing in your shoes.
The past is the past. It's time to make a new future.
I like that attitude, Sebastian. Don't let the bastards grind you down.
I won't. I'm gonna grind them down. Kidman, it's me.
Read you loud and clear, Sebastian.
Mobius. A name. That was all I had to go on. Every avenue I pursued led to a dead end. And now I find out that they're everywhere. Hidden in plain sight. I don't understand how.
I told you before. You don't find Mobius unless they want you to. They've been around for a long, long time. They know what they're doing. We knew you were looking. We were watching you. And we were able to stop you every time you got too close.
Why? Why do they do this?
People need leadership.
People choose leaders. What Mobius wants to do isn't leadership. It's imprisonment.
True.
They know this. If they own all
I mean,
the
it's
media
no different
and
to how
politicians
we've
already,
currently been doing
they
it
should
with
be
our
out in the open.
governments.
They hide in the shadows.
They give us
because
the
they know
illusion
what
of
they're
choice,
doing
but
is
it's
evil.
all the same thing.
If people knew the truth,
every time.
they'd burn Mobius to the ground.
Maybe you're right. But if people ever did find out the truth, who would believe them?
Yeah. The easiest way to hide a conspiracy is to make people think there's no such thing as a conspiracy. Kidman, come in.
I'm here, Sebastian. What's up?
Ever get the feeling you don't know what's real anymore?
More than most people. Although probably not as much as you.
The first time I was inside STEM, I didn't know I was in it. Even when I got out, I was never totally sure that I'd ever left. And when I tried to explain what happened...
People told you you were crazy.
Of course. If someone came to me with my story, I'd have them committed for their own protection.
I know. I'm with Mobius, and it still took me a while to adjust after Beacon. It was like living in a perpetual state of déjà vu. Sometimes I still get a little confused.
And that's why you stayed out this time?
I don't ever want to go back into STEM again if I can avoid it.
Consider yourself lucky. Union is like having déjà vu in the middle of a dream about déjà vu. I hope I can make it out of here with my mind intact.
I just hope you make it out of there, period. I'm not sure anyone gets out with their mind completely intact. STEM marks you in ways that I think no one's aware of yet.
There we go. So we've missed one cartridge so far. Not bad, actually. Alright, let's get to the next area. They're giving me a lot of high-grade weapon parts now. I went the wrong way.
So you know Theodore Wallace?
Of course. He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM? And why is he doing this?
There's a lot going on that you don't
Head
know
of recruitment. Actually, that explains
Theodore
a lot
wants
about how
Lily for
Stefano
himself.
got in here.
You saw what he did to O'Neill. He'll do that to everybody in here if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to get his hands on her. I can't let that happen.
Because he wants to basically pull a Ruvik and become a god.
What is it?
I'm not totally sure, but it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter. Whatever it is, O'Neill said to destroy it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I know just how. It's me.
Sebastian, I'm starting to think you forgot about me.
Have you finished arming that cookie dough of yours?
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good. I'm sending you my coordinates. Bring the big guns. We're going hunting.
Got it. I'm already gone. See you soon.
So far, I actually do like the field team. For the little bit of time you get with each of them, you get to quickly learn who they are quite well. And I do
I'm
like
almost
it.
ready over here. Let me know when you're good to go.
I need you to clarify a few things for me, Hoffman. You didn't seem surprised to see Esmeralda here.
Why should I be? She's a familiar face in STEM.
Everybody knows everybody in Mobius, huh?
More like I know everybody. I've been in charge of new hire evaluations for years.
Like one big dysfunctional family.
Esmeralda's the best person to have around in dangerous situations. She's a good soldier.
You're damn right I am.
I assume you know Myra, too?
I do. We work together closely.
How could she do this? How could she stand by while they conducted experiments on Lily? How could she tell Lily that I was dead?
Myra's maternal instinct is very strong. She joined Mobius to be closer to Lily. And the word experiment is a bit harsh. Lily was treated well, and she was able to interact with her mother on a daily basis. As far as telling Lily you were dead, I believe Myra only did it to protect Lily's feelings.
Yeah, well... I believe Myra's maternal instinct has gotten a little bit out of control.
Hopefully, you can work this all out as a family when this is all over.
I've been into Theodore's reality. If it's a reflection of his psyche, he's definitely got some serious mental issues.
That would explain why he's so powerful.
And yet he's hiding.
Perhaps it's easier to manipulate from the shadows.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to drag him out of the shadows.
If what Liam told us was true.
There's only one way to find out. I don't know if you should be in here when this thing goes off.
I don't think I want to be. There were some interesting items in the other room that Liam was working on. I want to go check and see if there's anything that might be useful.
Okay. But then you should get back to your safe house. No telling what will happen in here once we shut this thing down.
Will do.
Tell me something, Torres. So you knew Hoffman before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman. You don't get into Mobius without passing through her office.
Can she be trusted?
I might have said no before, but nothing like being abandoned by your corporate masters to make you rethink your position. She's trapped in here like the rest of us.
So you're not sure?
Yeah, she's not bad. Just a bit of a cold fish. I have trouble completely trusting people who look at me like I'm something in a petri dish.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we blow this thing up.
Me either. But at least we're being proactive.
I don't think we're gonna convince Theodore to leave Lily alone. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be talked into doing the right thing.
So you're giving me orders to shoot on sight?
I'm just saying be prepared for anything. You can't predict what's gonna happen in this place.
Yep.
No offense, but how did someone as smart and headstrong as you wind up in an organization like Mobius?
I was a demolitions expert in the army. They loaned me out to Mobius for some Black Ops stuff. Once my term was up, they came knocking.
And you just joined up like that?
They were pretty good salesmen. They don't tell you everything when you sign up. I was tasked with some things that I'm not proud of. They expect you to follow blindly, and if you disobey... When Myra offered me the opportunity to get out, I had to take it. I've still got some morals left, despite the things that I've had to do.
Is that enough to take care of this thing?
Like 10 times over. And it's ready to go when you are.
I'm good to go.
Alright,
I'm
because
gonna
I know
check out
there's
the
still
equipment
one
in
more
the other
part to
room.
the game.
Good
Well,
luck, you two.
there's actually a couple of parts to the game. So next stream, we might finish the game, because we've got
here
the
we go.
Father Theodore
Operation
fight coming up
Kick-Ass
eventually,
happening
and then we've
in
got the final
3,
boss.
2, 1.
Are you okay, Torres? Torres? Where'd you...
Theodore's already kicked in.
Sebastian Castellanos. You refuse to step into the darkness. So you try to bring me to the light. Your rash decisions have always been your downfall. Come then. I await you. You want to find your beloved daughter. Go there. See if it's everything you dreamt of.
He's going to be playing some major mind tricks on me.
Oh God. Lily? You're here.
So we've got a boomer. Though they looks like the Rat King from Last of Us Part 2. That's about the only thing I really know about Last of Us Part 2 is the Rat King. And I remember it's actually a really cool idea. You've got an axe. I'll be taking that. So we still have the issue of this guy to deal with. So these guys basically, they explode. another one down. Burnt page from Submit to Freedom 2. What is freedom? It's a word and concept rift with individual meaning, yet utterly meaningless in the scope of time and space. We are comprised of atoms. Each atom has a central nucleus that is orbited by electrons. The distance between these elements is vast. We are mostly made of nothing. A hard fact to accept, but there is power in this knowledge. The opportunity to in acquaintances, there is strength in surrender, as long as you're willing to submit to freedom. Doesn't sound all that pleasing, to be honest. Sounds kinda shit. Okay, I do like that every enemy actually does drop something when they die. But I guess it makes sense that they can get away with doing that now, because you don't just get ammo a lot of the time, you get crafting materials to make ammo.
Mom never gave up. Not like you. She tried to tell you.
But you were too stupid to listen.
No. No. No, this isn't right.
Myra succeeded where you failed. You refused to listen. You lost them both, and then became lost yourself.
You know anything about me?
Myra understood that goals can be achieved by submission, by joining.
I was there when I needed you.
Yes.
I do. I need to find her.
Fine. Then come to me.
Ah, here we are.
Lily? Is it really you?
This is gonna be a trick, ain't it?
Lily.
Yep.
No. Lily.
There she is. Your precious daughter. Isn't this what you wanted?
Dad. You let this happen to me. Why didn't you save me?
No. Please. I couldn't. I wanted to.
Oh, fuck.
You are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. Unless you join me. Do that, and I can make your dreams come true. Together we can take Lily from Myra. Once I have the power of the core, you will be truly free.
No.
It will take more than bullets to stop me. Will you never learn?
You shot me. Sebastian, why?
No. No.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, man. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, fuck. This is not looking good.
You can't let him get to you.
How the fuck did you survive that? She's gonna die right now,
You
isn't
gotta-
she?
You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right? You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Myra? Torres, where? I'm home. How did I? Lily's room. Just the way it used to be. The way I wish it had stayed. I buried myself in work so hard. If I could only get some of that time back, I'd spend it with them.
Symbol. Alright, there's another yeah, oh, that. You've seen this symbol before. You're not sure where or why, but it seems cool, so you decide to keep it. I love that.
Lily? Huh? That letter. Myra's last communication. It was hidden with her files. It sounded so crazy at the time. But I should have believed her.
My dearest Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you. From either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily, and for me. I love you with all of my heart. Myra. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. You've endured so much. All this time, all alone.
It's my fault. You tried to tell me. But I didn't believe you. And now I'm so messed up. I'm talking to an hallucination. I failed you. I couldn't save Lily from the fire. I failed everyone.
That's not true, Sebastian. There was no fire to save her from. You know this now.
But I couldn't protect her.
How could you? Mobius are a force of nature. What you're doing, it's like blaming yourself for an earthquake. It wasn't your fault. You have to stop torturing yourself. You're a good man, Sebastian. That's why I married you. And this time, you can save her. There are too many forces against you. You have to stay strong. Don't let the past defeat you. I forgive you. And Lily will too. But the most important thing is that you forgive yourself.
Forgive yourself. She's right. She's always been right. Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what? It's their fault, not mine. They took everything from me. I didn't start any of this. But I'm gonna finish it. And God help anybody that stands in my way.
Wake up, Sebastian!
What? Hoffman? What happened?
She brought you here. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I tried to save her, but...
No. I shot her.
The bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
Damn it. She didn't have to die like that. She was a good soldier. She just wanted to save Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault. Again.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
So we just had an epiphany a few minutes ago. Don't make us have to do another one.
You're right. That goddamn son of a bitch. This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty. But he's the one who did this. Not me. He's the guilty one. Okay. It's time to clean house. I've just gotta find Theodore.
That's not the problem. Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theodore's out there in the open now. The problem is getting to him.
What do you mean?
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look. Theodore's stronghold appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Shit. I won't be able to get through it.
I think that there may be a way. I found a device in Liam's equipment room that
Oh,
should be
are
able
we
to
gonna
help.
get a submachine gun?
Great. Let's see it.
It's not quite ready. I still have to do a few tweaks.
Okay. Go do what you have to do.
Let's get ourselves
I
an
remember
assault
there being a
rifle.
hotel
Let's
near
go.
there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can meet me there with the device.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
I'm sorry, Esmeralda. I'll make sure you didn't die for nothing. I'm gonna hunt him down like the dog that he is.
Alright, and I think there's a good spot to end it for the night. So I'm just going to quickly do this to get myself to full health. And then we're going to save, and I think we'll call it. So. Fuck, it's been a while since we saved. Oh. Anyway guys, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed this this episode of The Evil Within 2. Join me Tuesday for more Resident Evil 4 Professional difficulty. I'm betting that one's going to take 3 streams as well. Just going off general progress. Unless I get really lucky in Salazar's castle. And join me Friday for something. I never know what we're doing Fridays. But join me again next Sunday for probably the final of The Evil Within 2. At least until after Spooky Month. And then we'll come back to do a Kumu, maybe Classic, and it'll be up in the air whether I attempt a speedrun this time or not. But I may revisit Evil Within 1 for a speedrun at some point. But anyway guys, I'll see you a lot next time. Bye bye.